Good evening all, and a happy Easter weekend, whatever way you celebrate it, whether you just like stuffing your face with eggs, or whether you actually believe in all this stuff that brings. Just have a happy Easter. Just enjoy yourself, and be you. Just be you. Just be you. Good evening there, Bradley. Good evening there, the Penguin President. Good evening there, Adam. And how are you all doing, guys? Happy Brian weekend. I do like that, Brian. I swear I have The Life of Brian on DVD somewhere. I need to watch it. If I have to put it on the PlayStation to watch it, I shall watch it. I shall have to try and find it out. I swear I have it somewhere. How is the old voice? I found pretty clogged up today for some strange reason. Don't know why. I don't have a cold, but just the old voice. Just the sinuses. I'm a bit loud as well. Not sure how I can deal with that. It's just sometimes turning the microphone down doesn't work very well, and then the next time you can hardly hear me. So watch it with Incontinentia buttocks. Incontinentia buttocks. Oh dear. Right, so today, don't forget, hit the like button on the stream, guys, because it really does help. Today is Lucky Strip. I was going to say Lucky Strip. Lucky Dip. But first off, we are kicking off with Tees Valley, which was the route that I didn't finish off last Thursday. I didn't do that one. So we're going to start off with that one. Surely not Hentis Rail is live. Yes, I am. Hello, GW Photography. How are you? Just get some moistness down in my throat. I know that will throw up something. Right, so Tees Valley, we are just going to be doing scenario services today. Did you hear that? That is the bag of roots, raring to go with all the latest juicy roots we have. I don't have to say it with this because I'm not playing on the PC, but if the BR141 does turn up and I get to, or the 147 does turn up and I get to drive it, so it shall be. Because I am going to be streaming on Monday from 10 AM through to 6 PM, as far as I'm aware, on the PC. So that will include using the BR141 if it comes up. So if that happens, tough, and people don't like it. So first up is Tees Valley. We're going to crack on with that. First off, how are we doing with the the masteries? Slightly changed somewhat now. It's all in progress. Full ahead. Exceed 100 miles an hour, 116 kilometers an hour, which we can do. Okay, that's cool. So it was 1,000 miles an hour and something like 2,500 miles or something like that. Never. Since when did the 1.4? I know, I'm getting my 1.4s mixed up. You'd have thought I'd have known by now. Right. So Tees Valley, here we come. Like I said, I do have the Tees Valley timetable. The new 1989 timetable on the PC, and it's quite fun, to be honest. Where the hell's Tees Valley? There it is. Tees Valley has always been a favourite of mine. Do you know what? I've not touched Starter Parker since basically since the release. I just not. I've just not been able to do it. I don't feel thingy for doing it. And to be honest, it's a nice route, but I think I'm going to find this problem with Tadami as well, whenever that does get released. I kind of think it just does not interest me. Shite Bricks. Or Sarah Jessica Parker. She's a female actress in America. Lovely female actress. Starred in a number of films in the 80s. Oh, I see some cement tanks. Are they mine? Are they mine, sir? Where's the keyboard? Oh, a little bit keyboard. So, have you got any Easter eggs, guys? Full broken scenarios, though. Yeah, well, as long as you've reported them, mate, yeah, you've done your bit. Oh, we're on the limestone. Oh, I see. Okay, we're on the limestone. Right. Well, we're all in bits. I'll get the no, because we're gonna have to change ends anyway. So, yeah. What I will do. These are the red lights, aren't they? We'll put them on. Yay! You have a pack of cream eggs, that's it. Oh, bless. Well, obviously, I think I might have said this before. You got 3 or 4 Easter eggs, 4 broken scenarios for Bradley, no Easter eggs. Okay, that's cool. For me, I bought myself an Easter egg. Tony, put a key in, you dumbass. Brakes off. Do the old locomotives, they should be off as well. Yeah, I bought myself a Cadbury's Whisper Easter egg. Obviously, when my mum was alive, we'd been doing. I'd have bought her an Easter egg. She'd have bought me an Easter egg. Then I would have bought myself another Easter egg as well, because I'm a gutty bastard. But then she would have bought one for herself as well. So we so need Cargo Line Volume 6 China Clay for Riviera Line. Well, it's no good, is it? GBRF, that ain't gonna happen. Not unless they got a special deal with GBRF. 25 years ago this month they started operations as they hauled their first train. Really, you're going to make me do this, are you? Oh, District Rail. How am I not tired of 66s yet? What, in real life or in Train Sim World 6? Or just in Train Sim World General? There we go, shut them down. The lights are on the back. Well, probably because I'd say that they don't really get that much well, they do, really, to be honest. They do get the odd locos sort of thing, to be honest. What have I not done? Brakes are on. That's why. Throttle's off. Throttle's got to be off. There you go. Right, so we can take the key out. Right. Oh, we haven't done the horns, sorry. Horn test. Well, a bit of a squelchy horn. Nice. Right. We have plenty of 66s already. Would be much nicer for suspect or rail freight represented. Depending whether they can get the licenses, that's it. Stadalter ain't going to happen, I can tell you that now. GBRF have turned around and said they're not interested in working with Dovetail for licenses for use their thingy. So if, do you know what I mean? If GBRF and companies say no, then they've got to respect that. DC rail dependent, whether again it's down to whether they can get the licenses and whether the companies wants to work with them, and then whether they can actually create a route that has those locos involved on them. But yeah, you know, I welcome if we can ever get a decent other freight loco. I'd love to see the 58s. You know, I'd love to see any freight loco, to be honest. But if it's for a modern day route, prototypically they just don't exist. Anything. Class 90 is great in theory, but the launch was, oh god, yeah. But as I said in the stream, if I remember rightly, console users can bypass it until it's fixed. Which is A, you don't set the safeties, which I know some people will do it anyway, and B, if you've got a USB keyboard, stick it on there. And use the Q key. And yeah, it's like what GW Photography says. It's like, you know, most of the routes that are represented in Train Sim World have the 66 as a mainstay of freight. And there's not many freights on the West Coast Mainline that actually uses Class 90s either. So and DB do not use any Class 90s now. They got rid of them. There we go. Take the brakes off. Brake is off. Take that out. Shut down. But you know, I know you didn't say they did, but yeah, it's just that they DB no longer use the 90s. I think Freightliner took on about 2 or 3 of the 90s. Locomotive Services took home 3 or 4 of them, I think it was. But yeah, it depends if the companies want to work with Dovetail. And if they don't, then you just can't get them. Hi Lee, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream as well, to Stick Rail. The problem is what we got with plenty of 66s, and I understand your point there. The thing is that for the freight stuff, they have to. If it's not a 66, no, if it's a modern route, they have to put a 66 with it. If it is basically used by a 66, because it would be the same like with doing the 47s. How many different versions of 47s we've now got? It is nice to have multiple liveries. I can't really see much about the 90 being done in the next week. It will hopefully. I'm looking, or I think Candice has said that the 90 will probably be updated by the end of next week. 37's coming in, or 20s, but no promises on that. Now I would have an updated model, the 66 having GSMR. Oh, definitely. One of the 47s are shy, no guesses which. Yeah, definitely. And hopefully with Just Trains we get to see a fair few of these merry-go-round trains as well. In that case, I wish you guys had more variety in terms of freight locomotives. I mean, hey, we got the 90s, 70s, the 66s, the odd 60, 69. Yes, Bradley, I said 69. The 99s and the 93s. And the 59s, which they're getting old now these days. Yeah, getting a bit long in the tooth, those. I think one's already going for the scrap line, the one that blew its engine. Tug, yeah, class 60 would be good, definitely. I love a good 60, a good tug. I mean, the last time I saw a 60 down here, it was on the, I think it was the Stone train, Hamworthy Stone. You just know the joke. How am I not sick? Because unfortunately, it is a staple loco in the UK. It's the most used freight loco in the UK. I mean, even Colas are getting rid of their 56s, and some of them won't be coming back to where they're going. Rumour is that some of them are going to Africa. Oh yeah, I mean, for the other thing as well is what you got to think about is that a lot of people, they love all the modern day stuff. 56 Colas are getting rid of some of the 56s apparently to Africa. That's a rumour that's been going around for a few weeks. Make sure we got our lamp at the other end. I'm not even going to answer that. Oh, what have we got? Yeah, we got a flashy lamp. Right, that's cool. The thing is, though, if they don't want to use them over here, there's no one to use them. GW photography. What are they going to do? They're going to scrap them. We're going to have a massive shortfall of freight locos at some point, with EWS selling 20, getting rid of 20 66s. GBRF are, the rumour is that GBRF are sending 20 to Colas. GBRF are getting rid of the 59 as well as the 247s. So yeah, there is a bit of downturn in freight at the moment, so right, Keys in. Oh, I've not taken it. No, key switch is on. That's good. Our headlights on. I seem to. Whoa, hello. What the hell am I doing down here? Let's sit on here. La-di-da. There we go. And because I want I want that one on as well. We will put, I think it's centre top marker. That should be white. There we go. Oh, he likes that. I do. 2122 and what? 023. Nice. Right, I think we are ready to depart. Yeah, forward. Yeah, they have no electrics, mate. Do you really think they're going to fix that top lamp now? I'm not being silly. It's not game breaking, so it's on the list a bit down to be done. You know, it's not going to be touched. I mean, it makes no difference to me, to be honest, whether it's there or not. I mean, that's not me just being blasé about it. It's, how long has this been out? Change symbol 2? Because it's the thing is, I prefer game breaking bugs to be sorted. Yeah, these sort of little cosmetic ones, they're not really anything to worry about, to be honest. They'll get done as and when, if they get done. It's exactly. I'm not being horrible here. It's not a big deal to get done, and they've got other bigger things to sort out than, you know, a slight off position. Yeah, but it doesn't always, you know, no disrespect, but what you want and what happens, two different things, mate. I'm not trying to excuse Dovetail for anything, you know. Yeah, they could have fixed it by now, but there's shitloads of other bugs that have got more of a priority. It's just got fixed. Broken timetables. So yeah, you know. I mean, where do they draw the line at? Oh, is this a cosmetic issue? I mean, there are more updates coming out, and people want updates. That's the thing. So, and then you get the people that turn around and say, "Well, they don't fix anything." Well, yeah, sorry, bub, they do. You know. And you got those ones, but well, texture issues are. That is an ongoing issue. It's not a major bug. That's the thing. It's not a major bug. You know, and they are triaging at the moment. What is the most important bugs to deal with? You know, they spent a year with one single engineer doing the what do they call it? The add-ons manager for the PlayStation. the thing is, they're always going to be behind in fixing stuff, and this is where they have to decide what does need to be fixed. This... Oh, hello, wrong end. That really, if you didn't lift that up, you wouldn't know that's there. It's not really a problem. It's not a problem, to be honest. Not a problem. That, to me, it's a bug. Yes, it is a bug. It's not one that is important. Shouts out at me, my God, that's a game-ending bug. I cannot deal with that. If it's your ADHD, the light. No, you guessed the light itself is not a problem. You know, all these bugs are listed. They have a they have a thing called Jira. It all goes down into, which all bugs are put in. What the beta testers find, and what the other people find. You know what people when they report them. The problem being, if it's a bug that is not going to cause, how would we say, game-ending problems, they're the most important bugs. Okay, you got to understand how they do it. It's no good just putting your point of view in and thinking that's it, nothing else. This is how they do their bugs. If it's a game-ending bug, then that will be dealt with. If it's a visual bug, I don't know what I mean, it will be put on a list to be done at some point. Your formation is HST Mark III, Flying Scotsman and HST. That sounds familiar. You know, the Xbox sound issue that was really bad, and then it's all come back again. Now I heard nothing more on that. No, not everyone does know how they do it, because you get people that moan saying that they put the same bug in plenty of times. They've what do they call it? I can't remember what that word is. Hold on a minute. Ow. They've reported the same bug plenty of times, and it gets deleted all the time, and you then have to explain to them how it works. Oh. That would have been, I think, when the Rail Adventure HSTs took Flying Scotsman from the Watercress line a few weeks ago. At the end of the day, it's down to Dovetail how they deal with their bugs. That's it, end of. And if it's not a bug that you know, that people want, or whether you want to be done, and it's not going to get done, I'm afraid it's just how it is at the moment. Oh, the 20s are awesome. 20s are lovely. Make sure you're singing the Peppa Pig theme tune and say red ahead. That's Bessie's way for coming up to a red. Bless it. Yeah, I need to see that interview. But GBR Dadrail says that as well. He goes red ahead. And every now and then you will hear me say, oh, red ahead. That's because of Dadrail. I got that from the GB podcast. Yeah, I need to watch that. But yeah, she seems to be doing all right. I haven't spoken to her for a while, actually, so I need to say hello to her. That's how she's doing. Right. Ow. Right. I can't get comfy tonight, guys. I'm just slouching on my sofa. I just can't get comfy. I think this is what, well, supposedly doing an 8-hour stream on Tuesday on my PC. That's gonna hurt a bit. Right, so it's Root Lucky Dip time now. Yeah, I get some itchy cream for that. Especially as it is heading into that season. Right. Hold on a second. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, they will say stop. Good evening there, Tom. How are you? Once eaten. Okay. Right. So we've done this one the other day. Can anyone guess what one it is? One with trains in, said Bradley. These are all going to be timetable. Another 59 episodes until we hit 1,000 episodes. Right. No, it's not Dresden Chemnitz. There'd be quite mournful tone to my voice. One with what? We are doing. It's got paces on it. Put it that way. Cardiff City Network. What to do? Can we do a 66 job? Oh, it's that time in the morning, daytime or nighttime. Not worth it. Don't want to do a 142. Let's do the 153. We shall do. Well, why have we got stuff that's like in between? Let's do from. Let's go from 8 o'clock. There you go. Penarth to Ramney, is it? Lovely. Stop it with your silly voice. Another month and it's Star Wars Day. Yay. TFW. It's quite good. It's quite good, to be honest. I quite enjoy the pace on it, and I have to say I was enjoying the pace of the other day on Tees Valley. So yeah, that was good. 80%, 60% and 40% off. Harlem, Cane Creek and Morristown. coming to a train sim world near you. Off to the land of Tom Jones and Gavin and Stacey. What's occurring? Right, let's get them in. That on. Let's do that. Cha-ching. Headlights on. Window down. We got to get the old window down. Hello. Why no window? What station are we on? I've not opened the doors. You dumbass, Henry. Open the doors, mate. I think I have opened the door. Did I do this last week I did, didn't I? Oh, you can have that door, mate, and I'll let you in on that one. Yeah, I think I've done that. Oh yeah, we finished the journey here, didn't we? Do you want to get on as well? Wait until 8:02. It's about 86, the actual Tees Valley itself. The timetable I have for the PC, the timetable mod is 89, which is really good. It's roughly the same amount of services, but there's a couple of extra locos that spawn in, including the Class 90. So, yeah. Yeah, you can use mods, timetable mods on the PC. It's a nice timetable. It's Forks who did it. He was the guy who probably did the timetable for Medway Valley. I know he was part of it, Medway, part of the team. Ow! Dingle Road Station. Oh, excuse me. You're on PS5. Hi, Kanan. How are you? Good evening. Welcome to stream. Hope you're well. Oh, I wanted to press G. Can't do it. Oh well. Don't chat much, it's because you're upset. No worries, just be calm and Dingo ain't that Emmerdale. Just try and be yourself and try and enjoy. Oh crap. We should stop. Nah, we're not going to stop. We'll go. We'll carry on. Sod it. Get the next one. Sorry to hear about that. Oh. Oh, we are going down a slight dip, so we need to slow down. Right, you get 25. this line sees a bit of AI freight going down it, mainly tanks, oil tanks. We've got a yellow coming up. Oh dear me. Oh, I could have a lay-in tomorrow anyway. Well, I can't because I didn't do my balcony rail today, so I've got to do it tomorrow. It'd been raining first thing this morning, so it was all wet, and it's not worth trying to sand it down when it's absolutely wet is a joke. So, yeah. Hi Keith, how you doing? Welcome to stream, hope you're well. So yeah, Monday will be an 8-hour stream. Well, we'll see, actually. You had a nice flight this morning. Where did you fly to? Microsoft Flight Sim, was it? The next station stop is Grangestown. Who's Dave? Don't know anyone called Dave. Rodney, Storm Rodney. Alright, Dave. Oh, hello. Pacer alert. Gatwick to Rome in Flight Sim. Oh, awesome. Do you see Network Rail Class 153? Yes, I have. Yep. It only goes down as far as Bournemouth. It doesn't go to Poole, unfortunately. It's not gauged to go to Poole. It goes to Weymouth, or it can go to Weymouth. But I don't think the gauge is the gauge. I don't think they have cleared the gauge down here. You went and saw a few Buccaneers at Cotswold Airport today. Oh, awesome. Was that you put the photo of the planes up, the videos? There's about 2 or 3 of them, I think. There's a yellow one, then there's the blue ones. It's just the blue ones that I've seen. Just so that some of you know, you may know already actually, there is a video that will be releasing for the public about 1800 tomorrow evening. And that is the March Trains at Poole and Beyond video. It's currently out for members first, and then it will be available for everyone from about 6 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, I've got everything here then. Tomorrow night, I think it is. Oh, I've eaten the cake. Yum yum. Missed that one then. Got anything else? Any loving spoons? Nope. Right, let's go back. I don't think the Network Rail 37 is about anymore. I think that's gone somewhere else, hasn't it? I don't know. I saw the Network Rail 86s. Ah, yeah, that's the one, Penguin. Yep. I nearly called you Pingu then. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yeah, I have seen them because they came down here once. One of them's come down here. I'm sure it has. Cardiff Central. It might have been one where it went down to Swanage. I know we've had a couple of the 50 Network Rail 57s when they were Network Rail 57s down here. Oh dear. So approaching Cardiff. Oh, lovely. The old, sure, the AWS did go off. Can't see where the I'm cheating a bit now. It should let us through. What have we got covered? Oh, just missed the freight train. Bugger. Let's go on a Baddy Island. So we just get a red outside the station. It should change anyway. Yep, got the new Thomas games. Really enjoying them. Looking forward to DLC, even when it appears. It will. They will be doing DLC for it, I suspect. Oh, going a wee bit fast. Means we'll get there a bit quicker. Yeah, it's a really good game. I quite enjoy it. It's quite nice. It's got some more videos to do tomorrow, actually, for release at some point. We're still early as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, hello. Is that the 170? It is. Cross country. Edward's branch line is there. There are branch lines there, and I reckon if they were to do the DLC, I'm not saying they are, I reckon we could possibly end up seeing. Oh, we'll stop there then. Additions to the island, so the island will be updated. So yeah, there's also the narrow gauge thing there. So I suspect there'll be a little bit more DLC there at some point. So yeah, games, yeah, it's all right. I don't think I've actually driven them. They just need to get BR 101 DMUs over there, or a pacer. I shall try that at some point. I should really stick the old DRA on, really, shouldn't I? And then I'll just forget to take it off. Yeah. That lacks DMUs. Yes. Not on the top. I don't think anything's on the Thomas roadmap at the moment. To be honest, I think we will get Henry and Edward and possibly Toby, but I can see this as quite possibly a game with DLC going on for a year or two. I'm not saying it will, because nothing's been said. I've not been told, and I can't say that anyway if I had. Toby, not Tony, you dumbass. No, I'm not in it. Oh, DRA's on your peen-ass. Yeah, I suspect that there could be a full support with DLC. You know, I think with the extra, you know, the other locos like Edwards, if they did it, Toby, Duck, Henry, you know, they would come in and it will add more services to the timetable. Do you see what I mean? So it would beef the timetable out a bit. What gets me is now we've got a we're going down a bit, and then we've got to go up a nice little incline to get up there, get over the Great Western. We're not allowed to get over 15 miles an hour. You got anything else coming in? No. I'm on the Great Western again next week. I'm at Didcot. No, I'm not. I'm at Swindon. Glyn? I think there's a Glyn, isn't there? Sounds familiar, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a busy week next week as well. Plus I've got a UC meeting as well. Oh, joy. So yeah, yesterday I was going for a job. And every time it starts, I think it's going to crash. An informal interview with a walk around the warehouse. Unfortunately, it wasn't for me. It is one of those things. It was decided that what they wanted is not what I could have given them. So yeah, he gave me a walk around. He looked at my CV. He said the CV is great. He said at the moment we don't have any station free for pickers or packers. It was a company called Garden Selections. What it was is that they bring in 20 odd containers over a 5 or 6 week period over the next few weeks of garden equipment, garden stuff, all from China, and it's all packed into containers, no pallets, literally from floor to ceiling in a 9'6" international container, 40-foot container, and it's literally boxes and that, and they're up to 25 kilos, and because they're Chinese, they tend to put all the heavy stuff on top. Do I order from Temu? I may do. So yeah, it's not, you know, the guy wanted someone with Polish mentality, and I was like, well, that's not me then. So yeah, but I know where there's a few other places where I've also sent my CV off to and that, so yeah, just gotta knuckle on down next week, get some more job adverts, job vacancies looked at, and go from there. I don't even see. I have never seen that. Good evening, Joseph. You're not late to stream. We just stream away. If I'm going to be streaming on the PC on Monday, it will not be an 8-hour stream. It'll probably be more like, so I'll start at 10 and finish at 3. Because sitting down on that chair on the PC for that amount of time, at the moment, it's quite hard. It just gets really uncomfortable sitting there that length of time. Trust me, I've done it a while. I've not seen any of the Thomas films. You're on holiday next week. Oh, lucky you. What's that? What's the holiday? "37, my lords!" Western Supermare. Nice. My Lord Grommet. You're back. Where did you go? I've got like a scab on the inside of my lip where I bit the inside of my lip, and basically I keep catching my lip now, keep biting it. It's not getting any better. It's doing my head in. First one after 2 years. The old West Somerset Railway. Yeah, we got 37, I think it. No, we got the 45, 37, and 58. I think we got the 37. Yeah, it's a Svulski 37, which I've seen that. That was at the Oval. Yes, that members video will be out publicly tomorrow at 6 o'clock. That's what time it's set for. I've also included stuff from Swanage Diesel Gala, Swanage Steam Gala. You have 47 and 37. Oh, awesome. I like a good 47 because they don't get there very often. Would love to see a Deltic, but I don't think that's going to happen. Definitely the 44 I look forward to. I was round Andy's place yesterday because I called in there on the way back from the informal interview, and he gave me a class 25 loco. That's where I got the 25 to. So yeah, which is really cool. I was like, you don't want you want anything for it? No. He said you'll look after it. You're all right. And I was like, really? He goes, yeah. Bless him. Hello, Andy, if you're watching, by the way. But my God, this is like, I saw the old DP1 running around. Oh, sorry, I'll get off. Yeah, let me off. Get out of the way. Oh no, I've done this already. Yeah, we had the DP1 running around. That's bloody heavy, the DP1. Actually, the 25 is quite heavy. West Somerset Railway was 2023, which had an Ali Sidon. Nice. We're on the Cardiff City Network. Well, we were, because we've now finished it, which is pretty cool. So, main menu, and it's route lucky dip. Where's my little bag of routes? Okay. So yeah, I've not looked at it yet, but when I get 5 minutes, I'll give it a run round the old test track, see how well she runs. He did say it was a runner, but he's replaced it with, strangely enough, we were at Swanage last week, and he saw the same Class 25 there. But it was DCC and DCC sound fitted, and it was just like, if he was to get it DCC sound fitted and chipped, it would cost more to get it chipped than to buy the loco there second hand. So that's what he did. He gave me that 25, bless him. But yeah, he had the HST, the prototype HST. Oh, he's got shitloads of bloody locos. I thought I was bad with locos. And of course, all is mostly all. Someone typed stop in the chat. All is all chipped up, ready to go, or nearly all chipped up. So, but yeah, he's got a full. He's got two 4TC sets. Oh, we got to stop there. Hold on a minute. He's got two 4TC sets. Someone's taking the piss because this is another ticket for Cardiff City Network. Cardiff City Network 142 timetable. Nah, okay. Right, let me just rip that up. I'll sort that out. We're not doing two of those. Right, let's take another one out. Got so lucky today with cross country. It wasn't very busy. He was going to Plymouth. Cool. Right, let's do another one. Hold on. Oh. Edinburgh-Glasgow route. Nice. Haven't played that one for a while. So yeah, he's got a Derby RTC 4TC set, and he's also got a BR Blue 4TC set. He's also got a 33 115 in intercity livery, and he's also got a 73, and he will be using them together to make up the Zebedee chain. Edinburgh-Glasgow, mate. Not sure what I can drive on that. Let's have a look. We don't need a 28201. Yeah. Edinburgh-Glasgow. There we go. What we got? Well, that looks much better. We'll use that one. What are the HST services? "14 minutes. Aberdeen to Glasgow Queen Street." Really? Nah. Well, we can do that, actually. Might as well kick them off with a Glasgow Queen Street to Aberdeen. Let's do it. That way we can get more routes in. Bradley's O of disappointment. Oh. If you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you also love it, why not think about becoming a member? HST and LNER, you own East Coast Mainline, GWE, you don't get those on here. Yeah, hi Keith, yeah. No, same, really, I haven't. Doors. Is it dark outside? We'll get the night lights on. Oh, bloody headlights are here. I mean, it's just trying to find time to play and not fall asleep. What time are we going? 5:40. You need the ScotRail 158. That's probably why. Disappointingly, you're in. Well, this is the. I'm using the oh god, the Skyhook timetable. Good evening, Pete. How are you? Can't be HST. Oh god, no. Why do we need a GWR 158 added? You could be a HSC with a Javelin. not on diesel only lines, can you? Yeah. Touché. Why not get a ScotRail add-on? Well, not interested in getting any more bloody HST liveries because it'll end up subbing in on the diesel on the Great Western Express remaster. I'm not interested in that. Of course, we get up 1 in 45 incline. Before we do anything, let's have a drink. Oh, definitely, they definitely won't want to pen dance. Might do with the HSTs pushing them. Tidy up my sofa tomorrow. I'm kind of hoping that I can actually get out and sand the balcony down at some point. I should be able to do it first thing tomorrow, actually. And then as long as we've got good weather in the week and I'm not off. I know Tuesday I'm off to Swindon. Wednesday I might be out to, not sure yet where, and possibly Thursday as well, and then it leaves Friday. So I don't know. I've got to get a bit of filling on it, wood filler on it, and then give it some couple of coats of white paint. Yeah, it's been windy down here. It's still a bit breezy now, but as for all the rain and everything, that's supposed to be up north, Scotland way. No, we don't need a West Cornwall. We need a Southwest Railway, Southwest Trains. I noticed they've done a scenario pack for the Southampton to Bournemouth route on Train Sim Classic, and just like I said to Jamie, I said we need this for Train Sim World. I said, but it needs to be extended from Eastleigh down to Poole. Oh dear. Like, can't believe we still haven't got Southwest Mainline route in. You've got Scotland, West Coast, East Coast, South Eastern High Speed, Great Western Mainline, Southwest Mainline down from Exeter to Plymouth, somewhere down into bloody Penzance at the end of the country. You've got the Isle of Wight at the arse end of the south coast, or the bottom end of the south coast, but you don't have the important route from Weymouth to Waterloo. Might have Starlink satellite internet. It's arriving tomorrow up on the roof. Oh, interesting. Oh god, they should definitely add that. Not Starlink satellite. I know someone who had it and they've had nothing but problems with it and they got rid of it in the end. But I suppose if you're in a really remote area, it'll be ideal, really. That AWS should have triggered. Oh, that's it there. Yeah, oh well, wouldn't worry about that. It's only Bristol. It's nothing good about Bristol. Busy route this. Oh look, it's HST. Oh no, anyway, 14 platforms. Well, that's probably 13 platforms too many. When I've been to Bristol, the few times that I've been there, the station, never liked it. Just hated it. It was good to be there, but I just hated Bristol. It's a city that I just do not like. The weird thing is, I've never ever been to Swindon either. We're going there on Tuesday. So, yeah. Starlink is a no-brainer for you now. Prices dropped to lower than your existing provider, who are shite, and we're relying on 1950s exchanges and copper. Yeah. 158 and 156, where? Nah, I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, you have the depot at the end of Bristol. There was 56s there, 33s, 47s, the odd 45 when we went early enough. Yeah, this route is so busy. best thing about Bristol is leaving. Give Bristol another chance, mate. Wonderful city, one of the best in the UK. I've not been, to be honest, I've not been there since it would have been the 80s, end of the 80s, 89. Whether I get a chance to go there again, not sure, to be honest. Some can be said about Swindon and Slough. Yeah, exactly. Same about Bournemouth as well. Bournemouth is a shithole. You get out of the bloody station at Bournemouth, you get mugged by the weed. It just absolutely reeks. Nah. Yeah, that's the thing. I was just like BBC One's programming department think, oh, I know what we can do on Saturday before Easter, over the bank holiday weekend. We'll get the football on live. Yeah, great family entertaining that is. Try again, fantastic. Don't judge Bristol by Temple Meads. Well, no, I've been around Bristol, but yeah, I've not been, like I said, I've not really been there since about 89. Probably the prospects of me going there again, probably not anything in the near future, because just, the hell is that? Oh, it's a water, it's a pipe. Okay. I wonder what it was. Oh, we got a thingy coming up. I definitely won't be driving anywhere, so, because I haven't got a license anymore, but yeah. And going anywhere by train at the moment, probably non-existent, because I just do not have enough money. I'm now in my overdraft. I got paid last week. I'm now using my overdraft. This is why I was so, when I went for this interview yesterday, I was like, I got the stupid thing in my head saying, okay, so I've got the job. Oh, I can do this, I'll be able to do that, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, when I came out, I just felt such a twit. And that's why you probably didn't see me around as much yesterday, because I was just so pissed off. York's quite nice. But yeah, travel-wise at the moment, probably won't be going out many places. I mean, I would have liked to have gone to Ali Pali Railway thing, but yeah. Went to Bristol November last year to see Eddystone and went down the harbour side, and that's it. Next stop, Croy. Yep, we're approaching Croy now. Thing is, I could probably use my bus to get my bus pass, and I can go down to Swanage. Try and enjoy a few hours there while I'm supposed to be looking for a job. The large gap. What is it? A really big GAP? Oh, hello. Did I not unlock the doors? Yeah, wee haggis! I've not finished doing my collectibles, go away. One bagpipe. There's something else I've missed. Got the route maps. Another haggis. Ah. Should be discarded bottles and syringes. Yeah, it is kind of a family sort of game, so yeah, I don't think they'd be wise to put them in there. I remember there's, I think it was on the Cathcart Circle route, there's a grave with inanimate people lying around it in one of the churchyards. So this was like way out off by the line side, so you couldn't see it. But someone who had using the God mode on PC found it and posted pictures about it, and of course it all kicked off, didn't it? Oh, that's distasteful, blah 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 blah. It's like, oh my god, they should take the game away, DLC, blah 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 blah. Fucking hell. So yeah, that was removed. Didn't I do that one? You found it quite funny, yeah. I was like, oh, for God's sake, get over yourselves. It's probably done as a little in joke, you know, because the Highland cow, I love that. The thing is, I think it was done as an in joke, and what people don't understand is that sometimes the people that design the routes, and this is the case what happened on when they redid South Eastern High Speed. Yeah, don't do what I do what I say. They were putting like little things of their cats in the buildings, inside the buildings, you know, on some of the buildings in South Eastern High Speed. Oh dear. Right, someone type stop in the chat, please, for route number 4. Well, yeah, we've hit 4 routes already. Sandpatch grade would be great at some point. I've not played that in years. There were cats on South Eastern High Speed, yes. Long Island Railroad V2 2024. Oh, we go across the pond. Haven't played that one for a while. Let's hope it don't crash. route. Timetable. I'm so gonna take it easy tomorrow. I'm not cooking a roast dinner tomorrow. I got chips and a pie. It's just I can't afford to get all the bits for it for a roast. So yeah, chips and a pie. £1 pie from Asda. Yeah, so it's gonna be shitty, horrible pie. Long Island. That'll be that one. No, there weren't cats on Southeastern High Speed. They have put... There are some about the place since the extended version came in, but one of the route designers, when the environmental artist put a thingy of her cat in one of the houses. So, yeah. Could do the M9. I like the M9. Atlantic Terminal, Far Rockaway. It's a short route anyway, because it's like 35 minutes just to get out of Atlantic Terminal. So yeah, it'd be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Will we back out tomorrow for the Bell End Britannic Explorer to East Somerset and then stay out for the Inspiration train to Newquay? Oh, it's doing all the west now, is it? A year after the Rail 200 celebrations were all over and done with. No, ECW didn't have them. It was Birmingham Cross City that had them first. And then people were moaning like, fuck, because of it. Oh, they could have done this, they could have put this in, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh, for God's sake. It is all the typical moaners. Okay, I think all safety systems are sorted on this. Right, key in. Bright lights, unlock doors. Oh, that's good then. Swanage Railway are doing their model railway thing over the weekend, next weekend, and it's like basically £25 ticket to enter, but then you get travel between the stations, because it's where the stations are, where the model railways are going to be. And I'm just like, nah, you're right. I think Andy and I are going to pop down on Saturday because he's going to pick up his T3 loco. Hello, Andy, by the way. Oh, and you will see in the video, if you watch it, the latest video, you will see Yoshi in the video. We were at Swanage recording an episode of the Railway Dogcast, and Yoshi is in there. It's quite funny, actually. Yeah, but going around there yesterday, bloody hell, he went absolutely nuts. I mean, he hadn't seen me for a couple of days, couple of weeks, but he went absolutely bloody nuts. He was jumping up all over the place. Bless him. It's like he had like Zebedee springs in him. He didn't want to play ball. No. We wanted to get just footage of him for as part of the B-roll footage and that, but yeah, he just wasn't playing ball. Right, 8.9 miles to Jamaica. No, she went on her own. Are we not moving? Nah, he's lovely though. I was watching a podcast and Swan is trying to build a new station or something because you were struggling to understand what was being said at that point. Red ahead. No, we're green. We're green. We're yellow, actually. Yeah, there's a station going in at Bluepool. Which is just up by Fursbrook. And it's just so basically they can get tourist attractions there, sort of thing, you know, tourist visitors and that to Bluepool. So yeah, it's quite a walk from any nearest Swanage station. So yeah, dogs are fantastic. Dogs don't talk shite like humans and are consistent. Your cockapoos restore your sanity every night after dealing with humans all day. Yeah, Yoshi's a cockapoo. He's a blue merle cockapoo. But he's lovely. Nutty as a fucker, but lovely. And his one-liners are awesome. He does do some really classic one-liners. You love it when he went woof. Yeah, that's it. It's fantastic. He just gets it on cue. I think even Harry likes him. When she finally saw a picture, because I mentioned about we got to get Yoshi into Train Sim World. She goes, "Why do we want Yoshi the dinosaur in Train Sim World?" I went, "He ain't Yoshi the dinosaur, he's Yoshi the railway dog." And Matt was explaining, she goes, "Oh, I got to look at this," and she saw him on the internet. She goes, "Oh, he's lovely." So yeah, we've got to try and get him into Train Sim World. That'll be wrong as well. So yeah, when we go up to do these things, we have a nice little kind of little meeting as to like, okay, so who else can we do? You know, people that we're interviewing, all that sort of thing. And it's some of it's, you know, what we can do better and everything. So yeah, it's fun. I quite enjoy them. With a large block. What's he with a large block with? He sees a pool with Yoshi at the end of pool platform with a large block. Well. Oh dear. Bloke. Oh right. Oh, just you wait till I tell Andrew. You're calling him large. mean, to be honest, the podcasts are doing all right. They are popular on Spotify as well, which is pretty cool. Bloke. Oh, right, okay. That'll be Munchie Flip Flop down there then, because he was down there in the video. Good old Munchie. When we had the 37 go through, 9703 DBSO with the 37, and you heard me go, my lords. He was down there with his mate. Munchie Flip Flop was down there with his mate. Online on the Hentis balcony. Yeah, no. You'd probably be able to see my place actually from there. You can see my block of flats, but you can't see my place because it's just the block of flats are like built on a curve, and mine are after the curve sort of thing. My flat, but I can see part of the railway from my in the winter from my balcony. It would be great to have that route in there, but I don't think they'll ever do it. Crazy. You've driven under my balcony plenty of times. I kind of hope you haven't driven actually underneath it, because you have to negotiate the trees as well. Wow, it's nice and sunny here. Far Rockaway. We're not stopping here? No. Let's crack on. Let's go. Come on. Probably the one that's been blocking up my bloody balcony, making it flood. Trees? What trees? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know where we go after that. Jamaica, Locust, Laurelton. Oh, hello. Penalty break. Rossdale. Valley Stream. So what do you guys think of the old Artemis mission then? I'm loving it, loving seeing the footage. I know there are a lot of people that are conspiracy theorists saying there's no astronauts in there. There's one that I posted a video on Facebook basically saying the astronauts left as it was launching, when the basket, you saw the basket go down. He said, so there's no astronauts on there, and then the ship just came down on back again. And I'm like, what the f were you drinking? Now I'm all for space travel. All these stupid conspiracy theorists. Well, they're going to be making history because they'll be they are the because of the way that the way that it's worked out, they will be going the furthest away from Earth since the last lot. since the last lot, if I remember rightly. So basically, they are, because the moon is further away from Earth, kind of thing. How they got to travel further to get to it, because it's at its apogee or something like that. It's a bit dark behind there, yeah. Nice Pink Floyd cover album, that. Yeah, I'm loving it. Absolutely loving it. Seeing all the idiots, the flat earthers and the conspiracy theorists just get trolled. What about air? Do you think you could have some air as well? I mean, the guy turned around and said, he said, how the hell did Richard Nixon manage to call the people on the moon from a landline in Washington? AI, you're a clanger. Crap pest Transformers movie. Yeah. Of course they're all saying it's all AI, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I put that thing up about that vegan wanting she wanted grass-fed steak that was pure vegan, and I'm like, really? That was funny as fuck. And that is Americans for you. There's that thing I put up on Facebook, the Facebook post I put on this morning, no, last night I think it was, and she said she wanted grass-fed steak, so basically cows or steak that had been raised on grass, not the drug, and she wanted the vegetarian ones, and I'm like, huh? Vegan, whatever. I was just pissing myself laughing. Yeah, not the brightest. I mean, they got a dumbass for a president for a start. Thunder warmonger. All you have in your head now is that name of that Boris Johnson saying vegan sausage roll. Well, it's all these people that come up with plant-based animal meat, and it's just like, well, no, it's not plant-based, is it? It's not animal meat if it's plant-based. How can it be animal meat if it's plant-based? It can't be. It's not animal meat. It's not an animal if it's you don't get plant-based sheep or plant-based pigs or cows or plant-based chickens, do you? No. So it can't be plant-based animal meat. That really boils my urine, that does. It really does. Had some religious types on your doorstep yesterday. Exiting God, Good Friday. Wasn't good for Jesus, was it? He got nailed to the fucking cross. I turned around and said to my mate yesterday, happy dead guy on a stick day. Someone overheard it, and he shouted, Jesus Christ died for your sins. I said, I ain't got no sins, mate. I've got nothing to be sinful about. Well, ain't I fucking moving anywhere? Oh, I've got to do the brakes. Brakes. Up to that. That's how you're going to raise your kids. What, as vegans? Thomas had a little accident at the Mainline Valley Railway yesterday. Today. Oh, what did he do? What Bradley said. If you don't eat your meat, you don't get any pudding. Exactly. You need to beat your meat every now and then. Eat your meat, sorry. Oh, we derailed. Okay. I might have got away with that one. What the fuck? I really don't follow you there, Bradley, I'm afraid. If Jesus did for my died for your sins, then I have a theory about scapegoats in the TARDIS. Scapegoats? Yeah, scapegoats. Should be darker underneath here, shouldn't it? New York grime and all that sort of crap. It's like someone just painted it yesterday. Was Hentis driving Thomas when... No. I would have yeeted Thomas across the turntable. Yeet. We're on another train there. Hopefully we're going in here. There we are. I mean, you know, if people want to believe in that sort of thing, it's entirely up to them. Just don't shove it in my face. I'm not interested. I don't shove the fact that I'm gay in their face. So, you know, maybe if people start shoving their religion in my face, then I'll start shoving my my gayness in their face. You know what I mean? Oh, with that. Oh. Just saying, if this does crash, I will not be back. We are on red. Hi Andy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. You bought the Class 90 and enjoyed it. Awesome. Was it? What did you get it on, PC or console? That's showing a yellow light. Oh no, it is a red light. You're on Xbox. Oh, cool. Did you use the safeties or try to use the safeties? This is where I can't see where I put my drink. Look, doors, where are we off to next? Locust Manor. Jesus died for my sins yesterday. Trump will pardon him and he will be resurrected tomorrow. The mind boggles. Yeah. What the fuck is it blowing up for? And we'll all go to Tesco's, buy millions of chocolate eggs and celebrate. Nah. Definitely was a penalty break, that, wasn't it? You seen the M9A concept art? For what? See, it's telling you the next speed after the speed that you haven't even got up to yet. So I'm busy trying to get up to 60. Then it's telling me there'll be an 80 mile an hour thingy, which I'm getting up to now. But now it's going to be like 60 again. I'm like, oh, I don't fucking get how this works. I've got no clue how the signalling works on this. Fucking ridiculous. And the, well, not the signalling, the safety systems. It's fucking stupid. Trains are crap in the States. Everyone drives a fucking big Cadillac or Tesla. Yeah, so the trains can actually hit them when the idiots go over the level crossings when the trains are coming. Then the idiots sue the train company. They're like, why you sue the train company? You're the one that jumped the lights. If you survived, that is. No, I'm just going to stop there, sod it. Can't be arsed driving up there. Passengers don't even get on or off anyway. 3 bloody doors, they can get on and off. There's no one here, look. Why are we stopping? No one here. Absolutely zip, zilda, zilch, zilch, nothing, nada. All sorts of trucks from what I've seen. It's weird because it's so much. You know, you see these lorries and they go over, but these level crossings where the roads are so steep that lead up to the level crossings, there's no planning in how these roads work going over level crossings, and you know, it's a wonder that lorries get grounded when they go over them, because they just go up at an angle and then you're on the level crossing, but the bottom of your trailer has hit the level crossing where your wheels are still trying to get up. Sliding doors or rotate doors don't make any difference really. It's a door, as long as it gets me in and out of the train, I don't care. Door does its job, keeps me on, gets me in and out. fucking arthritis is playing up today. I don't need that. Yeah, we're on the platform. Wow. Only fucking one on the train. There's no one on the train. Oh, one person. Yeah, one person on my entire train. Rosedale is next. Come on. Who gets off? No one. Oh, we've got a couple of people getting on. Makes a change. Valley Stream. Valley 1. Valley 1. Oh dear me, I get tired. Hate when it does that. What the fuck now? No wonder American trains are shit. They got stupid pussy ass safety systems. Like, this is the last. Yeah, this is the last station. I need a PMB. Then you wonder why I don't really drive this route much. Fucking hell, they do exist. Floating cars, look at that. It's a floating car. Oh, thank God for that. Hate that route. Right. Where's the next? Right, this is going to be the last one tonight. We've done 5 routes already. Bloody hell. Well, this is the 5th route. Right. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Oh, Bradley says stop. What have we got? West Coast Mainline South. Yes. Woo! No, so I'm just putting all those back in there. So, West Coast Mainline South. I've got a few versions to choose from. Right, I'm just going to go for a P&B. Back in a minute. Ow. Oh, getting too old. Well, I know what we're going to do. Find you something good. Hey, right, that's Tees Valley was good, wasn't it? WCML South. And this is going to be a free roam. What am I going to do on that? Never know, might be doing something else. Oh, it won't allow me to do it, so we'll have to do it from Milton Keynes. Hopefully it should allow me to do it. Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, out now. Not yet rated. Someone's just switched everything on. They just look wrong.
Doors opening. Lift going down. Doors closing. Platform. Doors opening. Lift going up.
That service does move, doesn't it? 12:33. Yeah, it does. Oh, pedo coming in. Make sure you walk this side and not that side, because that'll turn into barriers soon. Then you'll be stuck behind them and you've got to walk all the way back. Does he work for the BBC? Whoa! Could do. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm going up to where the signal is. Good evening there, young railway man. How are you, sir? The annoying thing is there isn't a shortcut up there either, which is rather annoying. Oh, that was me in the mic. Yeah, I'm okay. Not a bit disappointed because there's certain things I've not been able to get done, but due to other things going on, which turned out not to be good anyway. But yeah, it is one of those things. It is what it is. Hoping to do it tomorrow. If the weather's good. So it's about a mile or something walk, I think it is up here. Literally, we are going... Have they moved the signals? We're going there. So where are we? We got a little way to walk. Just a little bit to walk. Nice place to start your scenario or your service, because it's where, if I was starting a service or scenario like a freight service, it's where I would be starting it. Like in theory, like as a signal check sort of thing, and then you've been stopped at just outside Milton Keynes. So that's where your service starts. You got an hour clear line. So if you haven't guessed it, I'm going to drive some 90s. We're on West Coast Mainline South, yes. This is the cargo line nuclear timetable, so it's probably the one with the most services on it. And we are going to be running free roam down to Camden Road, if I can get down there. Because there is also freight that goes down there. Because then that goes round onto the North London line. Where if you're on the Mildmay line, you join it at that little... where the freight starts on that route. And this is the only way to get up there. By walking. Because by the time you get to Milton Keynes, you're nearly up to doing line speed, in theory. That's how it works. So we got to go there. About half a mile. Look, you're getting your steps in. I was briefly up to 3,590 subscribers yesterday, but for some strange reason I've lost 2 subscribers. Not really sure how, but yeah, I don't know. Someone's left a bag of rubbish? Really? So this line should start to diverge, not diverge, but grow apart. Oh, you're shitting me. Oh, well, they've changed this then. Okay, looks like I'll be starting here then. Sod it. You used to be able to start by a signal. Green. $90.49, $90.43. The reason why you won't get $90.50 because that's the one that caught fire. Right, so you'll get in. Sit down. Key in. And then put it to neutral. Then you got to do your safeties. Ooh, I don't like this. I've not used this on the PlayStation. I've only used it on the what you call it. Headlights are there. What's the line speed here? Its speed set is, it'll be 75. Locos will do maximum speed 110, so freight will do 75. I don't think we can put in 998, can we? There we go. Some woozy code. Right. So you've got 13 sets, so you should have about 26 wagons. 2 locos, 28. What does that make us for tonnage? Overview. 1,050. Yeah, it's fine. Right, so we need to go map mode. Straight into there. Select you. Set path. This is the Camden freight line, because the Camden sidings there also have the cameras pointed at here, so you can see the freight that go around here. So I'm kind of thinking that if I can put them to go, there we go, we're ready, we're on our way. Just gonna have a slurp of this. Gonna grab a cup of tea whilst you're walking. Hope you got a high vis on. Virtual high vis. Yes. And we'll be doing 75 miles an hour, or the appropriate speed below, all the way. So brakes off. So this is the first time I played this on the PlayStation. Right, so the sounds on here are different to the PC. Do you hear that? Hold on, let's shut that window up. You hear that looping? Like the air conditioning in there is looping. That I can't hear that on the PC. This is going to suffer big time going past Wembley. Of course, people are saying that the horn is wrong as well. It's like, no, the horn's right. It's a dual horn on the high. There's 3 horns in that grille. Why are they putting us again on the frickin' down fast? We shouldn't be. Or the up fast. Fake red enthusiasts, yeah. Shouldn't be doing that at all. It should be putting us, leaving us on the what do you call it? I logged that, but nothing will get done about it. One Hapag Lloyd container. Everyone suffers at Wembley. It's a North London. It's a North London slough. No, it's the it's the frame rate. See the horns? No, they're not horns. Yeah, they are. Yeah, we're going through this place. Can't remember what this place is called. Bletchley. We're struggling. Wait till we get to Northampton then. Just got to remember to press Q and not the circle button. Northampton. Did I say Northampton? Oh, fucking hell. Watford. I can never remember that bloody station name. This is using the cargo line nuclear timetable, which is just a copy of the other timetables that they have had, but it's got all the cargo line stuff on it. Alex messaged me saying, "Did you say cargo line shit?" No, cargo line stuff. That's what I said. Cargo line stuff. So you always say "King hell" when anyone mentions Northampton or Watford. Knee-jerk reactions. I just never I can never remember what it's called. I think next week's roadmap week as well. I mean, the textures don't look too bad. There they do. Well, close, but I'm not going to get, "Oh yeah, I like that Class 90, look at that! That E on there is lovely!" No, I'll be back here saying, I do quite like that. Yeah, I got a brand new train, I have. How do you like my combine harvester? Oh, you may be pissing off a few pendolinos behind me. People have said for years that life ends at Watford. If you're looking north, I'd say it was the other way round. Life's what you make out of it. Life's what you make it. Oh, Master Southern, good evening. Heard a lot of negativity from the negativity Nancys. Right, so the old AWS I bet we got yellows. No. The old AWS safeties, you can't cancel them when if you get a yellow or your your DRA DSD. If you have a keyboard, use the Q. It doesn't work. I am now pressing the circle. I'm pressing the circle button and it doesn't work. That's the main problem. The only one that the other one that I found on the PS5 is the AWS sound is very badly looped. Or not that one, the other one, that one, where it's a red or yellow. That's very badly looped. I will make a note of that. Send that in. By the way, as well, if you use a controller on the PC, it does exactly the same as on PlayStation and Xbox. It's not been mapped by the looks of things. People are moaning about the textures, saying they're pretty crap. And the only reason why the textures are low res is because to stop the blurry textures, you can't get blurry textures on low res textures. So yeah. But once the blurry texture situation has been sorted, then high res textures will be applied to the 90. It will be updated. To be honest, the only other thing is the timetable. Hence why I'm not running in timetable mode on their version of the West Coast Railway, because there's 700 services and this has 999 services. So I'm using free roam. I quite like it, to be honest. It's not the best. So it's not bad, but it's up to you if you buy it at the end of the day. It's all being looked into and everything being worked on, but it probably won't be an update till probably next week, I suspect, or the end of next week. That's the only thing negative about it. It was a wrong build that was submitted, or a build that had the wrong stuff on it, which to me is a wrong build, but hey ho. I'm not really bothered with what other people think about the negativity, because a lot of people just think, oh shit, that's it, I'm not buying it. And they read a lot of what other people say, and they kind of believe what other people say as well. So yeah, you're just thinking wait until the update, then buy it. But the Medway Valley line, you'll really enjoy it. Yeah, that's a very good route. I quite enjoy that. I love doing the GSMR and messing that up. Don't forget, these have run on the East Coast Mainline as well. They're not just the Freightliner ones are not, and I think the DB ones when they did are just not what you call it. In theory, this timetable's wrong because DB did not own any. Well, they did own some 90s, but they were all withdrawn. Medway's very good. You're not buying a 90 until they sort the shit out with the safety system. Sick of releases, these aren't market ready. They need some competition. Whether they got competition or not, it ain't going to change how they operate. Regardless. I'm sorry to say, but it just won't change. It won't change at all. And I don't understand why people think it will. It won't. I mean, I thought, people were saying they have got competition. They got SimRail, which is apparently miles better than Train Sim World, and it's online as well. But the thing, again, it was the wrong build that was submitted. So they've investigated it and they're updating it, but because of all of the bank holidays and everything, or the 4-day short day weeks, then we won't see it probably till the end of the next week, beginning of the week before. So yeah. Apart from that, obviously the sound, what I've just discovered on the PS5, the loop-in AWS sound, I should be making a note of that. And personally, the timetable. The low-res textures don't mean anything. I obviously know they're there for a reason. Don't. We'll see. If there is anything behind me. There is. Yeah, that's a thingy. They have no competition at the same level of that market. No. If they did, that'd be damn sight more diligent. I don't know, to be honest. Don't think they will be. No update on Xbox for anything. PS5 version is missing in action. They use Unity engine, which is crap. Unity engine has got a bad rep, but it does look nice in some things what they use. But it's not the best. What was that one you had on the Xbox a few months ago? Can't remember what it was. Oh, it wasn't trains. It was SimRail then. Yeah, I'm not overly. Trains is not that good, to be honest. So I think the other side of these tunnels is no, not yet. It was good. While it had no competition as Train Sim World or Train Sim Classic. It didn't have that competition. It had Microsoft Train Sim, which it was better than Microsoft Train Sim. But its trains hasn't moved on. Someone put on the Trains in World community Facebook page the other day, goes 91 whatever it was in Virgin livery. I just replied with, that ain't no 91. And someone then replied with, well, don't you think he knows that? That's why he put it down as this isn't 91, this is 90 plus 90. I went, yeah. I said, that's what it's not it's not a 91, so why put it as 91? Simple. It's just like, that was my ADHD going off. It's not a 91. Don't call it a 91. It's a class 90. Dumbass. You can sit there and paint it up and make it look like a 91. It isn't a 91. It's a frickin' 90. Like the one that was the idiot that was calling me a brown noser for being an ambassador. I just replied with, I'm not a brown noser. Dovetail came and asked me and recruited me to be an ambassador. Not me went to them. Put it out, left it like that. I mean, there's a couple of them that have had real bad abuse. I think it was on one of the forums, I think it was, saying, how come the ambassadors are still using the class 147? We can't use it. Take it away from them. They shouldn't be using it. And I think Tintin got someone commenting on his one of his videos saying, don't use the 147. It's been postponed for release. You're not allowed to use it. Like Tintin was saying, don't tell me what I can do on my channel. You can squint at your Skoda so it's superb and pretend it's a Maserati Quadriporte. Yeah. Yeah, go on living like that, it'd be brilliant. Bloody chills. Easy. Well, the thing is, they call you a glorified salesman. And I turned around and said, at the end of the day, I don't try and sell you anything. I just show you what it's like. And I replied with, I couldn't give a monkey's left testicle whether you buy it or not. I don't give a shit. At the end of the day, I'm just here showing it off. It's up to you if you buy it. If there's something wrong with it, which obviously if you watch my stream on Monday, you would have heard me going off about this, and the 147. People were saying, oh, no wonder there wasn't a preview or there was no embargo, so the ambassadors, it was that crap, they just let the ambassadors play it on release. And I went, it's nothing at all to do with that. It's nothing at all to do with that at all. And, you know, you read so much shit from people, it's like they got no clue. I mean, kind of, to be honest, on my YouTube channel, I've been okay. From the abuse sort of thing, because all my comments are all moderated. And it's not saying that I don't get any, because really I don't at the moment. I'm having a bit of a quiet patch, which is good. But it kind of get annoying when you get the same person every now and then coming up saying, hey, hi, hi, hi. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm not going to keep saying hello. The online world is getting ridiculous, full of opinionated 30-year-old unemployed virgins living in their mum's spare room. Yeah. Oh, hello. Hold tight, going through. Oh. Yeah, all these Gen Zers that think all the Gen Xers are wrong. Yeah, like how you want your vegan, your grass-fed raised steak, but vegan. Okay. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Was that a 66? Yeah, it was a red shed. Just watching the playback. DB is booked. You know what? I might do one more. I think we'll end on Medway Valley. What do you reckon, Bradley? I believe we are now approaching Watford. Watch the frame rates carefully. We delivered a battery-powered scissor lift to a construction site recently, and some twat asked me if I had been charged, if it had been charged from a sustainable source. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hope you replied with no fucking clue, mate, because that's what I would have said. Exactly, how does something get charged from a sustainable source? All blue flashy lights. It's a nice smooth run of this, to be honest. Hi Sam, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's going all right. We're doing one more route after this. It was a route lucky dip, but I was going to do this as the last route, but I've decided I'm going to do it. Oh hello! I was going to do a run on Medway Valley, not with 90s. You told him to scan the QR code on the machine and its entire history would come up and off double quick. Probably went to a porn site or something. Yeah, stream's alright. We had some routes we picked. Well, we started off with Tees Valley. And then we've done Cardiff City Network, Edinburgh-Glasgow, Long Island Railroad V2 2024, West Coast Mainline South, and we're going to finish up with Medway Valley. Tomorrow, I'm hoping in the afternoon to try and start work on another video. I've got about 4 videos recorded, 5 videos. One's gone up. Not the one that I did today, that's completely different. And I think I've got another 4 more videos to go up over the next couple of weeks. So I kind of record them in block while I can. Good morning there. Happy Easter as well. Happy Dead Guy on a Stick Guy, or Dead Guy on a Stick Day, or he's probably Dead Guy removed from a tomb day. Now in multiple lives. Huh? Oh, multiple live streams. Okay. Oh, are you doing your Southeastern High Speed Relay? What do I think of the 90? I think it's okay. Yeah, there are some issues with it. Hence the safeties, which the keyboard attached to the console does work. The controller doesn't, and that's the same on the PC as well. If you're using keyboard, it works fine, but if you're using the controller, it doesn't. The sound's a little bit iffy. Southeastern High Speed Relay, and Bradley didn't get a invite. How's your fuel in Oz? Yeah, they're bringing back all steam locos. Yay! $2.80 a litre. Ouch. 9.3 miles to Camden Junction. It's because you'd win. Usually $1.80. Ouch. Well, I've read as well on Facebook comments saying, why put these in, these shunting controls, why put these in if they're not going to use them? Because some twat would moan that they weren't in, even though they were still there in the loco. My favourite station, Harrow and Willesden, with a 377 as well. No one walking on the tracks. Yay! You're not too sure if you'll get it, to be honest. It does look nice model and texture-wise, but yes, you do agree it does sound a bit off some areas, only the features in one route. Yeah, the route again was another thing that I picked up on. I moaned about. I did moan about it. But I think when the next lot of routes that they will be doing will have the 90 in as standard. Hopefully it will be a better timetable. Yeah. The sad thing is we have our own oil, but the idiot government closed the refineries. Yeah, that's about right. Not the brightest, eh? How you doing, Paul, anyway? Are you okay, sir? Yeah, didn't get a job yesterday. I went for a like informal interview sort of thing, but it's just like when he was mentioning like you'll be taking 20 cartons of 25 kilos basically off the containers and then stacking them on pallets because the Chinese didn't stack them on pallets. So yeah, I knew the job wasn't going to be for me. It's going to be too for obviously my medical conditions, it's going to be too much for me. So yeah, I got my hope. I raised my hopes up. Well, I could be working, but yeah, only to have them dashed, and that's my fault because I shouldn't have done it, which I did. People are panicking here, but still driving like idiots. You have an 84-mile round trip every day. Set off a few minutes earlier and got my miles per gallon up from 60 to 70. £25, yeah, it is heavy, especially if it's from the top of a 9'6" container. These are the international containers. This is an international container, 9'6" high. This is a standard ISO container. That is actually excuse me, Wembley, do you mind getting out of the way? Oh, there you are. That's a standard container. So no, these are all international high containers. Okay. But the other containers you see, the smaller ones, are not. You know the size of the containers anyway. So they'll be getting about 20 of those containers in. Oh, hello. Maritime. Nice. Over the next few months, and you got to empty them by hand. Medway looks very nice. Heard a few people say it's best loading UK route to date. Looking, sorry. It is nice. Gonna pop out now. See you all. Don't know where you're going. Yeah. I'll see you on thingy tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. Whoa. Oh shit. I forgot. There's a container train there, look. Yeah. Yeah, the guy, when he starts off saying, I need someone that has the Polish mentality. So basically, they'll get on with the job and not bitch about it. Oops, we just broke our train. Is it going to allow us? Well, I don't see how it will allow us to go that way. Well, that's the first time I've seen one go across there. Oi, come back. Come back. I've never seen one go across there. Completely missed that one. 1321. Right, I need to keep an eye on that one then. Fucking hell, it's busy round here, isn't it? Oh shit. Yes, there is. $13.20. Oh, hello. Tony, take your brake. Let your brakes come off. Oh, I think I've killed it now. Polish mentality, no, it means they'll just get on and do the job. If you look down below, into emergency, then release. Nah, we're picking. She's got a yellow now. So how's that? Has he? Well, that sounds shit, because that's not how the PC sounds. Yeah, see you later, Penguin. I did often think whether they did have trains going across there in this timetable, which obviously they now do. So, yeah. He's waiting for me. Oh, crew to London, nice. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased about that actually. So that's where it is. I need to look at that. I'm going to leave it at 15 because that's what we got coming up. So this is a free roam, what I'm doing. So we should be crossing over on here. There we go. Which in theory you won't ever see them doing this because they are they should really be on this line already. Someone put a sneaky camcorder. So yeah, 25 kilos, and I've got to put them all on a pallet, and then you've got to wrap them. Only slight problem is that me and my Menier's disease can't really wrap them. So yeah, and we both decided there and then. He said the job's really not for you. And I went, yeah, that's fine. I said I had a feeling that would be the case. It's great that they got the Hapag-Lloyd one on the rear. So the thing is, though, you don't really see 90s on anything else apart from obviously passenger trains. Don't really see them on much now, anyway. Oh, it's getting a bit windy out there. There's our train. I got to remember 1321. You regularly sent over 100 miles into Devon or Cornwall to pick up a 95 kilogram pipe threader. No one on the site helped me. No, that's about right. There's not many freight trains that you get to drive to and from Camden down here. Not hardly any, I don't think, to be honest. Probably one or two. Didn't see them till late. So we'll be stopping there because there's no red light up there where the portal is. That's fine. So we're going to do Medway. Let me just put down that time. 13:20, and I know what station it is. I'll probably do it as 13:15 so I can wait. I'm not having a early night tonight. I'll be up doing some bits. Oh dear. I like the way the light's illuminating. Does it give us the yellow? It's given us a red there. That's a yellow. No, it is giving us a yellow. Oh, that's cool. We'll be out of the tunnels then. I think that N is North London line. At least they keep the grass mown there. No idea how they get the bloody skips up there. How they empty them. No AWS either. So this is where you see all the freight trains going. You got Camden, the thingy over there. Look. And that there is the roundhouse, I believe. Then this goes on round and comes out on the Mainline line. Is it the Mainline? North London line. There you go. So Medway Valley is going to be the last one. Never been there. I've been past there a few times, but never visited it myself. Oh, so I'm back up to 3,590 subs. Thank you very much, whoever's just subscribed. Really appreciate it. That's what the ching was. That was the my little metric telling me I'm up to 3,590 subs. So yeah, big thank you. Choose a route. Where are we going? Medway Valley, wasn't it? That's going to be the last one tonight. Oh, what are we going to do? Welcome to the madhouse. Yeah, we're not going to do. We've done one of the 33s already, haven't we? Yeah, we're not going to do any more of them at the moment. What's the Flying Scotsman tour? Tonbridge PD sidings to London Victoria. Tonbridge. So Tonbridge will be down there to London Victoria. That'll go up to Street. Oh God, no. We'll do that again later. No, let's do a. It's got to be a 3753, hasn't it? I don't want to do an early morning one. Let's do a midday. 10:31. Strood to Paddockwood. There we go. 10:31. Oh dear. That means I can play with the GSMR as well. Thomas and Friends, Wanderers of Sodor, out now on PlayStation and PC and Xbox Series X and S and 1. Unlock doors. Let's plug everything in. And we need to register. Should know this signal by now. Oh, I can't bloody read what that is. Yeah, welcome aboard. 487. So we are 2T26 487. I thought it was 26. I could put in 86. Dumbass. It's 487, wasn't it? Yeah. Enter, accept. Turn the lights off. Doing. Yeah, it is. The only time we ever got to drive along these was in the southeastern extended high-speed extended version, when you had some trains that had to reverse here, or when you started down there with some of the freight stuff. It's pretty cool, to be honest. Coxton is the next station. There's the River Medway, Rochester Castle. I think they call them all the Medway towns: Rochester, Gillingham, Chatham. We are coming up again with the Medway viaducts. Nothing coming. That's why there's a red light. Currently 12 degrees centigrade out there, and a wee bit cloudy. Hauling is our next stop. Ooh, wonder if we'll see any freight. It's weird because I keep seeing things moving outside, and it's the branches from the tree. It's now got leaves growing on it. It's that time of year, isn't it? Oh god, you are not wrong there. Multi-zombie killer. Welcome to the stream as well. Yes, definitely. Eastleigh to Poole. Yes, definitely on that one. Let's put my order for Subway in.
Hello there, this is Cuxton. Pass your message, over.
Right, I'd like extra large bacon double cheeseburger with fries.
Road's clear, driver. All yours.
Oh. Especially with the new trains on the lines. Yeah. What, 701s? Oh, God. Damn, that didn't work. What do you mean as booked, Bradley? You got Medway Valley, you've had South Eastern High Speed twice, and you've got your local Leeds North line up as well in Trainsim World. What have I got? Nothing. My local line is the Isle of frickin' Wight, which isn't my local line, considering I live 100 yards from the bloody station. Oh dear. You got two Isle of Wights. Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that. Oh, I trust you to remember that one. Snogland. Windsor at Neaton Riverside to Waterloo. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, need that. So you'll have the 701s. I take it you've seen the new Legoland vinyl one. Works in Changing World. I think they kind of did it a this bit of a favour, because I think what they could have done underneath the windows, they could have actually put vinyls of Lego minifigures sitting on the seats. So in theory, you're a Lego minifigure, if you know what I mean. Say it's sorted on 61016. That's 61016. It's also named Legoland Locomotive. Oh dear me. Another yellow means we're near, I think we'll be near a level crossing. You hide. The hell? Calling at. That would have been cool. You haven't been on the route for a while. Does it take too long to get to London? You normally go from Slough to London. Ooh, Slough. Yeah, there's a thing on here about Slough. Oh dear. It's a standing joke. But I'm going to shut the doors anyway. Remember, we got a yellow light. Oh, I think it's raining out now. Great. Won't be able to do the balcony rail tomorrow either, by the looks of it. Slough's a dump. Okay. Fine. You say Slough's a dump, I'll agree with that then. Oh yeah, it's peeing down with rain. Right. I won't be getting the balcony done tomorrow. We weren't supposed to be having any rain, to be honest. Where's my phone? Uh-oh. I don't know what that was about. Maidstone Barracks, Maidstone West, East Farley, Waterbury, Yalding, Bettring, and Paddock Wood. I think it is. It's a really nice route. Just for the bog in here as well. Nah, it's quite a nice little route, to be honest. Well done. It's even on a PlayStation, it really works really well. They've done a really great job on it, to be honest. So you've got a 40-mile-an-hour limit. Once upon a few years ago, you was a signal that covered Windsor to Waterloo. Staines and Feltham are dumps, yeah. Well, stains as in stains in the name, stains in the as it is. Some might say it's the best TSW route, as the deluxe edition is on sale on the PS Store. You was thinking of getting this route instead. Do you have Train Sim World 6? Just don't get it for Train Sim World 5 because it won't work. Ah, you have the free version. Ah, okay. Yeah. I got you. I like it where the actual speed restrictions ain't for that long distance either. Probably because there'd be a lot of people saying, "Oh, these speed things are making me late." Yeah, well, oh well. Ooh! Oh, the professor. No, it's not. The colonel. And 301. Nice. I'm going to have to pause this a second, guys, because I need to have a P&B and I will be back to get a drink as well. Bear with me. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. They get a bit tight, aren't they, with their Easter eggs? Fuck's sake. I bought a Whisper Easter egg last year. I had 2 Whisper bars in it and the chocolate egg. This year, 1 Whisper bar, paid more, and chocolate egg. Fucking rip off. You had your Ukraine and my Raskosa one. Oh, cool. Earned 300. Oh, driven 37.5 miles. Really? So yeah, Monday, Sunday is it the first Sunday of the? Oh, it might actually be a stream tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, bear with. No, it's not a stream tomorrow. It was only when was it? The 1st of April. 1st of April was Wednesday. No. No, so, right, okay, so if you're not sure what I'm talking about, 2nd and 3rd week of the month is a members only stream. And I thought tomorrow was the 2nd Sunday of the month, but it isn't. That'll be next week. This route is well worth it to get. I think we were on the platform anyway. Yeah. Why can't I open the bloody door? Oh, shush. It's like I've just gone and robbed something off the shop counter. Excuse me, coming through. Oh, get out the bloody way. Move! Move, dumbasses! Good lord. I bet you there's a post box over there somewhere as well, wasn't there? Nope. I really can't be asked to walk all the way down there. Yeah, everything in the UK is getting expensive. Definitely. Maidstone West, platform 7. Oh, platform 2 even. DB. If that's what I think it is. Fuck's sake. Don't bloody work. Disgusting. Too expensive to breathe soon, trust me. They'll be taxing that. East Farley. Sometimes it does feel as though you're just on a train journey, basically, when you drive this. Shit, I've not done this route. I've done the other route, where it goes from Strood up to Victoria. I've done that about 4 or 5 times in real life. Bradley's done it quite a few times. I think we'll be finished by midnight anyway. Hundreds. Yeah, there you go. It's in the hundreds. Me, I'm in the tens. Or less than tens. Probably about... Been to... It's the 3rd year last year that I've been to Chatham, so... it's about 4 or 5? 4 times I think I've done the Victoria route. 3 on the way down, 1 on the way back. The other 2 times I did the high speed, southeastern high speed on the way back. But if I go this year, I won't be doing it again. That's if I do go this year. Bad stop.
Welcome aboard the Southeastern service to Cardiff City, Waterloo, Cardiff, Belfast and Cardiff.
That sounded quite cool. How the hell have they managed to get that? So I'm not falling asleep. I'm a bit quiet now because I'm tired. I'm trying to concentrate. Concentrating and not falling asleep, 2 different things, and they're really hard at this time of night. Imagine if I ever did 24-hour, which I won't do. I love that horn. At some point, you've got to do some Thomas the Tank Engine live stream. It won't be Monday. So yeah, tomorrow I'm having a bit of a free day. I don't think I'll be able to do the balcony rail. Red ahead, 2 in a bed. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of a bugger. But Monday I'll be doing a stream from the PC for Train Sim World. Starting at 10 AM, we'll probably be finishing probably between 3 or 4 PM. So there'll be a few routes that we're going to do. It's going to be a route lucky dip for what stuff that I have on the PC. I don't have everything, so yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Hiccups. Oh, that's the pizza trying to escape. Blah. I can't remember if I've got my UC meeting on Thursday or Friday. I think it might be Friday in the afternoon. I'd rather it's not, but there you go. Just don't really have a choice. You alright there? That's the old Skyhook TSW cabinet. No, that's from the that is from the oh god, the that is from the oh, get off, you're not going to let me. You mean tell me I can't go in there? Really? No. No way. Oh, let's come back out a minute. Don't get me started with UC. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Fucking idiots they are. Yeah, it's gonna be too dark. Oh, there you go. Archived invoices and Train Sim World. That is so cool. Right. Wait until 11:09. The amount of time I told them about my health condition, don't even go there. Absolutely ridiculous. Said to them about mine, and they just turned around and said, oh yeah, but you can do some work. And basically every question I answered to them, and they said, you know, like the equivalent of, can you lift 10 kilograms safely over your head? Well, A, I really wouldn't lift 10 kilograms safely over my head anyway, so I'm not a dingo. But I always put those sort of questions I put down, yes, but if I have a Meniere's attack, I wouldn't be doing that, would be able to. But they then came round and said to me, or they said back to me saying, no, you can do some work. So yeah, you're not going to sign me off, which is fair enough. No, I wanted to work, that's the thing. But now, I was told, beginning of the year, or the end of the year, it's just, because I've already started doing it, and then I just like, oh, I thought, fuck it, I'm not going to get anywhere with it. I was told to fill out PIP. I can claim PIP on it, my condition. Now I'm just waiting. I sent that off in February. I've been told they're looking at it. And now I'm just literally waiting for a reply. And they'll refuse it. So yeah, I won't get PIP. Don't know why it just suddenly dropped to one person watching. That's weird. I expect YouTube just dropped the stream. Yielding. Nope, more here. That's cool. I think Carl's working late this week. Ooh. Someone's got a greenhouse. Not much in there. Should be a post box around here somewhere. There you go. And if you're not sure what the address says, it says Firefly Simulation somewhere, somehow, FF23 FFS. For fuck's sake. Yeah, they've done really well with this for their first route. Have you seen the toilet in here? There's a toilet in the train. See if we can get up to that bridge. You've seen videos, the first route to have toilets in the game? Yes. Nah, we ain't stopping there. Well, you may be. Yeah, well, let's go on then. Want to be. Moncherie. There's no one here waiting anyway. Sheep trying to get on, are they? Hello. This is, where is he? This is Minty. This one's called Woolly, and this one's called Sunday Lunch. Sunday Lunch, you mocking it. I will have some applesauce with mine. Yeah, I don't like eating lamb, to be honest. It's just too greasy. I used to love it, but nah, I just fallen out of love with it. Yes, Brad, you heard that right. I've fallen out of love with sheep. I don't like eating British lamb. DHL, officially licensed DHL. You have some applesauce. Ugh. I don't mind applesauce. That's what I think it is. Oh, it's a terminus bit. Oh, that's cool. Oh dear me. That's not off-putting at all. The Professor and Freightliner train going through. That's pretty cool, man. Just shut down the entire unit. 10,697. Yeah, use the safety system. 2,520. Awesome. Right, so yes, it is a very. Let's return to free roam. A couple of things. Oh, okay. pretty cool, to be honest. I just do not like sitting in the coaches where the toilet doors are, where there's toilets, because usually you'll get someone that will drop a deuce and it will stink the whole place out. So yeah, I hate sitting anywhere near the toilets. Right, that's going to head back to the cargo line nuclear timetable about 13:15. Oh god, it's horrible. Because you know you're going to be on a train journey, there's always going to be someone that's already pissed as a fart even before they get halfway to where they're going. Or he's heading back home to Scotland with his 15 cans of McEwan's all laid out ready to knock him back. Just before he gets to Waterloo. Then he's got a suitcase full of 10. Oh dear. Right. Oh, excuse me. Where are we? West Coast Mainline South. That's what I want. Cargo line nuclear on foot. Halsden. It was definitely Halsden. So we do 13:15. You won't be seeing a 90 on a freight train going through. Not on this timetable, anyway. Oh, this is the last thing that I'm doing tonight because I'm tired. I may make it to 1:30 being awake, but yeah, might not. Ow. Oh, well, I'm here. So that there is a freight line. So this is where the old freight will be coming through here. And we've got freight coming from here, which is this one. And we've got freight coming down this side as well. No, we haven't. We've got freight coming down that side. I think freight coming up as well, to be honest. We've definitely got freight going down. And there should be freight coming up. It might even be coming up. Well, I don't know. Because when they did the remastered, when they did the timetable version of the extended full timetable version of the Bakerloo line, they had putting in freight services along here. But I'm not sure when they actually released this whether Liam did the carried on with the freight stuff going across this area, which obviously it looks as though he did. So this should be coming through 13:21. So we've got a few minutes. I just want to see the trains going over there. Fucking, it's because yeah, unfortunately I cut back to it, which is a really pain in the arse thing to do. You still get to see the freight trains though, and everything else that goes through. So that's that one there. I'm surprised it's not. Interesting. No other freight train up there, is it really? It's the underground. They do go through there quite fast as well. That's about right for line speed for them. I smell a shed. DB red. That's freaking booked. Would be nice to see a 92 running up and down there. There he is. Another Pendo. The other one's just coming across there, look. DB is, but EWS is booked. That's pretty cool. Let's get a photo of that. Oh, I would say that's quite a nice little photo. Oh, hello. I would say that's quite a nice little photo, actually. Saturation, put that up a bit. Oh, that's nice. So there isn't one then that goes up. So what is that service? 6748, 6746. Oh, there's the other one, look. 4M88. Oh look, there he is. So he he comes off from that way, the not the North London line, the Gospel Oak line. Oh, Maritime. Maritime intermodal too. I think I got the full lot of those as well, I think. Oh, he's got the FE, the, what do you call it ones? The Skyhook ones. This is why I like Skyhook timetables, because they include this is the Skyhook nuclear one timetable. You got two services on here, yeah, but they've also included their own the aggregates and the intermodal with the FCA wagons. Bit of broken rail here. Do you want me to have a word with them? That's pretty cool. This is why I like this timetable. Hi Southwestern, how you doing? Haven't been in here for a while, annoyingly. No, don't worry, you know, they're always available to watch. So yeah, feel free to watch them at any point. But yeah, just checking out the freight that runs across over there, over that line. I think that's the one that comes up from what's it? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Making up platforms for TSW route. Oh, awesome. The bad thing is you can't walk over there though. That's the thing. That's the annoying thing. You probably actually walk over that way. Yeah, you can't get up there. Boo! Boo! But yeah, this is what I just love, this West Coast Mainline route. If you're really intent on wanting to make a midsection, then extend it out as a community route, well, try it and find, you know, that's how you do it. That's how you get stuff done. Doing Basingstoke to Southampton, then adding in all the other bits. No, that's cool. That's going to be a lot, because there's an awful lot of traffic between Basingstoke and Southampton. Tunnels. This is what I did with trains version of it, and Eastleigh was complete. Wow. Eastleigh was a big nightmare for trains. It was a huge nightmare, but it was in, and that was a good thing. But it was hard to do. Right, that is going to be it from tonight, guys. Anyway, I hope Eastleigh has a shit ton of track work and signalling. Yeah, and I had to redo every single bit of that track at Eastleigh as well. Yeah. I hope you have enjoyed it. This is going to be it. I will be live on the PC on Monday, Bank Holiday Monday, from about 10 AM through to about 3 or 4. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you on Monday. Have a good Easter day. I'll be on Discord, and don't forget tomorrow evening to look out for the Trains at Poole March 26 video. That's going to have a couple of good bits in there. It's all got good bits in there, actually. Not a 66 in sight. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers. Don't forget to hit the like button, the sub button, and if you want to become a member, you can always sign up. Hit the join button somewhere. There's a join button somewhere. There it is. Yeah, join button. It's there. You can see it. All right, see you later, guys. Thank you all.